Ordis is how
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Of course, Ordis' goofy ass decides to talk as soon as I figure out my audio. Of course. Totally forgot there was an update this week. I've been looking forward for something new to do in this game. That is why I decided to do this instead of Halo like I usually do on Thursdays. It's been cold as hell recently, making it really hard to get out of bed. I had to actually wear an underlayer this time on my way to work. It's like 40 degrees when I wake up. I would really much rather just stay in bed under the warm blankets. On the right side though, I won't be using as much electricity on my AC anymore. I don't mind it as much either when my computer starts getting hot. Anyways, let's see what the update has to offer. Whoops. That's not what I meant to click. Hi V, how are you? I gotta go here to find the quest. My guess. No. I forgot I opened this game earlier. And it auto-opened this thing. This message I got.
Tenno,
This time I'll actually listen to it.
recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kome herself. I'm sure of it. Krona Meta. Come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate. Be well.
Also got Freeform. Is this a major update? Not really. It's they just added a new Warframe. And usually there's like a short quest that goes with it. The next big update is Warframe 1999. Which I think... I want to say it comes out at this winter. Like, close to Christmas. I don't know though. I have to look it up to really remember. I didn't watch the last dev stream, so I don't know what this update entails besides the Warframe. Yeah, Warframe has their own con too. Own convention.
Ah, Tenno. Good oots.
I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder Cetus. While they hack goats and trolls, I know in my bones this is a fake dream sent by Kome. One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming.
That's me. I'm coming. I didn't say that. I did watch the last Warframe convention, which is why I know about 1999.
To make this choice,
The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it even. This is the Shrine of Kome, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer, a long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
I don't know what this is. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, this next big update's gonna be really cool. It's a callback to the first game this company made. It's called Dark Sector.
This nightmare is a gift.
It basically laid the groundwork for like
To live out
a lot of the stuff in Warframe.
we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested. Hurry to Kome.
Oh, I have the wrong thing.
How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our door?
Yeah, I remember seeing the teaser for 1999. A lot of newer Warframe players had no clue what was going on. And I was literally like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, where I was just pointing at the screen. It's like, I know what this is. It was really cool finally seeing them like connect back to the first game. I actually never played it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I can find a way to play it. I'd totally play it on stream. I think the game was for like, Dark Sector was for like PS2 or PS3 or something. Yeah, Warframe's like 10 years old, so that game probably came out over 10 years ago. I wonder how bad this is on Steel Path.
Destiny defies
It's way
us.
too easy
We must
like this.
invoke Kome's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine.
Such infested beauty. And he looks hungry.
I must invite Kobe to awaken our mindset, so she may change our destiny. Deliver the offerings.
Kind of a lame boss enemy. It's really just a regular enemy, except they become invincible. Takes me 2 hits to kill instead of 1. As the one of the bad things I can say about Warframe is that bosses are kind of ass in this game. Like I said the last time I played too, there's like no raise or no real like, necessity for teamwork or anything. This is exactly why. Just the bosses are not challenging at all. Everything else about the game is awesome though.
These Armstrongs are stupefied by Tenno tricks.
It's at the end.
Kome has danced her dance of fate, and world us.
It wasn't even a
down
quest, it was
new
just
path.
a new game mode, I guess.
All is well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I can't wait for my brain to go numb from farming this.
May your fate be a worthy one.
What does this do? I can gamble?
Ah, the virtues. A reminder. Strong individuals are easily recognized, for they can be seen empowering others. The Shadow's Trinity guides you to
I don't know what the point of that is.
blessing upon you.
That's a cool looking gun. Kinda looks like the Uvachiker that has an umbrella. That's kind of cool gimmick.
For so many years, a shrine was thought lost, and yet it was here, hidden from view, all the time. There is always hope.
So is Warframe just a gambling Warframe? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm getting from this?
When Onku disappeared, and the quills would tell me nothing, I cast the 5 fates. Of all the patterns to get, it was the blooming flower. Ayo, how I raged then. Kome knew best. On some days, the sea gives a rich bounty. On others, it brings storms and chaos. The dance of the waves is the dance of fate, and none know when.
Cool character. Yeah, she looks cool. Once I get my hands on her, I'll be able to see if she's actually good or not.
When Mercer cast himself and his possessions into the deep, all order broke down.
I don't know what would be good for this mode.
Some say Kome arose then.
Yeah, this looks different.
Of the dancing waves.
Must have changed that. I heard the boss is immune to viral, so I guess I can't do that. I don't know what's weak to though. I don't know. I'll just take the old reliable. I think I'll do this instead. At least for this. And then swap this over here. Guess I'll just equip Helios. I haven't used them in a while. I do need more codex entries.
Ah, welcome back.
I guess I'll see how bad this is gonna be. People on Reddit were complaining about this game. Or not game, it's a boss on Steel Path. But that's what Reddit always does. They just always complain.
They will. The Tenno will ensure. Now, get her to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gush them as Hailuk might got good. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Now this is the cetus of my dreams.
I just hold the mouse button now, even on burst fire weapons.
Kome's fault. Now flows wicked joy. We must drive every infected from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Kinda strong. Also, my weapon's just not stacked up. Yeah, I should have brought a better weapon for horde clearing. I think those things have damage attenuation. Oh, and they also respawn. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept my other loadout. I think it would be better than this. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how the I didn't actually aim. You guys move around a lot. I need some AoE. Remember when I thought those guys were scary? Yeah, this part right here would be really helped if I had a better gun. What my other loadout really? Other loadout really looked good too. How old was I when when this came out? I think I was like 12 years old. Oh, that was actually no, it was in beta. I don't think it was actually fully out. But yeah, that's when I first played it. Played it in beta. Still remember, my brother showed me the game. And right after, we ended up going on vacation to Myrtle Beach, I think. I brought my laptop, and I probably spent more time playing this game than actually out on the beach during that vacation. The game was a lot different back then. Nowadays, it's more like a horde shooter. Back then, it was like more tactical, I guess. That's mean. Yeah, probably. The game was so fun though. I don't let my brother play this game anymore though. We used to play it together. I did in high school manage to convince some of my friends to play it for a bit. But they just stopped playing after like a few months. To be fair, that's like when I quit the game too. Back then the game was not at its best. I went on like a hiatus right when Railjack first came out. Yeah, but Railjack Quest just made me quit the game. That shit was stupid, the way they designed it at first. This is annoying, I keep getting knocked down. Yeah, I did play with my brother. Honestly, CC might be better for this move than FP damage. Or just horde clear. Where's that guy going? What's the dog doing? Yeah, I kind of agree with the Redditors. This is kind of a lame boss. Kind of just standing there. This guy right here is still more threatening. It's probably not worth the time I spend doing this, to be honest. I think doing it on the regular base star chart would be better. Finished watching Reincarnated Slime. I finished season 3. The start of season 3 was really good. And ended on a pretty good cliffhanger. The latter half was more like, of season 3 was like more slice of life type stuff. It wasn't bad, but honestly all like the political stuff going on was like my favorite part. The show like lets the audience know more than the characters actually do. So there's like this, I don't know, I'm sure there's a word for it, but like there's like this suspension. The suspense is nice because you're like observing these characters who don't know what's happening yet, and you know what's happening. I'm pretty sure there's a term for that. I don't know what it is though. We love some political drama. Yep. After I finished that, I started watching Tower of God. I heard good things about that. I decided to try it. I thought it was pretty good. The premise is really simple, but they actually do like a lot with it. I don't know if it counts as isekai, but maybe it does. The premise is literally just there's a tower, and you gotta climb it, and you get whatever you want. And the whole show is just like people struggling to reach the top. It's like a character drama. It's probably the best part of the show too. Like, I wouldn't say like the fights or anything are too good, or the power system or anything. It's not really interesting. Interesting part is the characters.
River of destiny, I will flow with you.
Dune is just space politics. I only watched the movies, I never read the books. Maybe I should. Let's try this again, and I'll go back to this. This should be better. I don't remember what infested are weak to. Well, it's not this. I knew that already. Yeah, Blast is actually a good damage type. So maybe I'll just put more of it on here instead of this. I guess I just do Deadhead. Yeah, I can't believe there are people out there who believe things like Dune and like Helldivers aren't political. Kinda crazy.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
It's just so in your face that you think people would always understand it. I guess that's just what happens when you're I still have the wrong fucking focus tree equipped. That's what happens when your education is so shit. This country specifically. What happens when you defund the arts, English, specifically. Yeah, I always hated English, but you know, I think it's a good thing that they made me do all that shit. Same with Star Wars, yeah. True.
You are welcome, dear Sura.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, we send our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
I don't want to try Korra on this mode, but I feel like she might be too squishy. There's nothing to armor strip or pillage. I still don't have fucking catalyzing shields, which is annoying. I probably should just buy it. That means I have to find someone to sell my shit to. I do have a big stockpile. I'm just too lazy to go in trading chat or look on Warframe Market. Thing is so fucking tanky. Jesus. I'm gonna have to shoot it afterwards. I don't know. I'd rather just ignore it. It's actually easier to just ignore it. That fire rate's nice. Have y'all seen what Helldivers is like? Most of you probably have. Helldivers is... this political satire is so obvious, you think no one would ever miss it.
Nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of
Oh my god, he has... He can talk now. Holy shit, that's the first time I've seen this guy. Actually kind of cool. No one can tell where he is. He might actually kill me. And I forgot he just gets rid of my abilities. Where is he? Oh, I killed him. What? I didn't even notice. That was a little disappointing. I thought he'd be stronger. I killed him without even trying. I think I play this game too much. Either that or these enemies are too easy. I think what happened was he ran, I blast proc a bunch of enemies and he ran into a whole group and he just exploded. Things are way too tanky. Also, Deadhead was not the move. It's just too hard to stack. It's infested. Fuck out of my way. Supposedly the buffs make it easier. We'll find out. Okay, well I got probably the most worthless one twice. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna hate this Warframe because I'm unlucky as fuck. And her whole thing is gambling. I have some friends who would like a gambling Warframe though. I don't know how people think gambling's fun though. There's a reason why I don't play gacha games.
Can punish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the owner.
I'd rather waste my money on
Horrible dream.
worthless shit I'm guaranteed to enjoy. Yeah, maybe I'm just too math brained for gambling. Hope those enemies only show up on this mission. Because if they show up in other infestations, I'm actually just never going to play Infestation ever again. Give me good buffs. Like that, yes.
Finish it. Put an end to this dream.
Where is this thing going? I wish I could see what I'm aiming at. There's too many numbers. It would have been cool if, when Stalker got updated, that his acolytes would have been. Yeah, I don't know why people hate this boss so much. It's just mid. It's just an average Warframe boss.
Press, Sura. Kome summons this
Well, maybe not average, maybe a little less than average.
dream for your use in waking life.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I wonder what this Warframe's helmet ability is.
The shrine is always open to you.
It's probably like this ability. Or this one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the regular version. It just... Steel Path seems too slow.
May your fate be a work. Will you swim or flow with the current?
Kind of sad they didn't make this like a full-on event.
A celebration of
Usually when something like this comes out, they also sell arcanes with
the wonder.
all the other stuff from the shop.
Hurry inside, child. Doga! The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. All the vision begins to say, come! Here they come! Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
Fortune Kome has Force grows
Or even Warframe's political too. And it's also not very subtle about it.
prepare offerings like this.
And the Grineer are literally just... They represent imperialism. And the Corpus is... capitalism. Like, literally there's like a whole area where like all the citizens in the city are forced into debt slavery. They literally have to sell their body parts. No, not even sell, they have to loan their body. Take out loans to have body parts. Like, it's not very subtle. And then DE adds, like, gay pride flags and people get upset. It's like, this game has always been woke. I don't know. It's always been left-leaning. And the main character is a teenager who has the power to, like, change the whole galaxy. It's really not that deep. And by that I mean you don't have to think too hard to understand what the game's trying to tell you.
We now face misfortune given
Beauty will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs! Gorge on the delicious jam!
this may rouse the demon. You will, but you must fight on.
Yeah, they should speed faster. I mean, how many pearls was I getting for Steel Path? Pretty sure it was like 20. Like 20 to 30, probably. I got 17 for one of these. I could probably do like 3 regular missions and the time it takes me to do 1 Steel Path.
You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Can I just fast travel? I can.
You are welcome here, Sura.
Nice. I was really hoping for like a short quest for this Warframe.
This storm!
I guess she doesn't even get that.
Did you do something to upset her?
Well, I guess not every Warframe gets a quest. I don't know how they decide which ones do and which ones don't.
Nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out that dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue the celebration. Special offerings to Kone to draw out the inferno. Simply entering to the shrine. Quickly!
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
Come in.
Fortune Kone has bestowed, and anyone who dream cannot enter. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
Probably a better Warframe for this. I like this Warframe. He's fast.
All the children into the cells! Look out!
What's blocking this? Hello? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's a little annoying.
Make the offerings in Cetus's name.
And now it just suddenly works.
Defeat the Oni to prove ours is strong.
The Oni will crush your food bastards and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious.
Recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken.
I just realized she says, "Hey yo."
Holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. Legends say that the night is darkest before the dawn. And in his cornerstone, I know it's true. The
How could the infested show such a pathetic
The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Another job well executed.
Ah, welcome back.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare
Can't cancel the
is
grab animation.
a chance to live out our dark fate, so we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offering to Odin to draw out the infested. Go now and see the
You squirming maggots! From your web! Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
Kome rewards your resolve. Our fortunes are turning. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
I don't know how much I like shooting Warframe. Really not much to talk about when playing this game. I play this game a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I wish I had people to play with. Teaching or telling new people like how this game works is I could actually talk for hours about that. I'm too locked in. I don't think I'm locked in. I think my brain is just empty. Because I'm playing Warframe. You don't need active brain cells to play this game. I hear it's good to have a regular, not a regular, but like a game you play often when you stream. Just so people have like, I guess so they have an expectation. I've heard a lot of people say variety streaming is hard mode. I don't know how true that is. I feel like it's easier to be more entertaining when you're like constantly playing new games and having new experiences you can share with other people. Yeah, it's just me. Maybe I'm just bored. I don't know. I should teach you how to play it. Okay, download the game. If there's anyone else in chat who wants to play, I'll invite to a lobby. Also, as far as content goes for this game, the main thing people do is like doing builds and stuff. But like that's like super saturated, even more saturated than just streaming Warframe.
And yet you crave to own Kome for yourself, do you not? Fate turns in her favor. The new brand is almost
Streamer you saw yesterday loves Truck Simulator as her No Brain Cells game. Yeah, I don't know. She probably actually has a lot of people, at least a couple people chatting, I guess. Either that or she's really good at yapping. I'm not good at it yet. Not good yet. I'm hoping to get better. Probably would go a lot faster with 2 people.
Invested shows such a pathetic performance.
I will say this game is a large time investment.
You impress, Sura.
My experience is not representative of a new player's experience.
Of this faith ring for your use in waking life.
Another job well executed.
The shrine is always open to you.
I haven't got a single Warframe part.
For so many years, a shrine was thought
Looks like I need like,
and yet it was here.
how many?
From you, all the time.
It's 150, 165. Yeah, 330. I need 330 pearls. Assuming I get no other lucky drops. Here's the hoping I do.
Our celebration of Kome! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kobe. Always. The vision
Real shit though, how are these people alive if infested live in their water?
Hear them come.
Shouldn't they be infected?
Swiftly now, present the offering
I don't know how
to the
infestation
shrine,
works.
so this dark fate may be averted.
I guess this is a dream, it's not like reality.
Strong counterattack. Get facets.
Kome is with us. That close power. You must protect it, Sura. We cannot let their offerings fail.
No. It really is turned off. The objective's already done and I'm not doing it properly.
Offerings are ready. Take them.
The Toast game is popular, you should play it. What Toast game? I think so far the most fun I've had on stream is playing the Elden Ring Rune Level 1 run. I find that really fun, even if I do fight the same boss for 3 hours straight. Are you talking about the Toast game? Where you play as Toast? Oh yeah. That is what you're talking about. I'm surprised that game's still popular. The game's actually like 10 years old, just like Warframe.
You pray to nonsense, a shrine to absurdity.
You grow before a word, counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity. The dream is old. And in this, I know it's true. The old is upon us. Destiny defies us. We must invoke Kome's power. Bring more offerings to the
I wonder if you can download this game on a Mac. I don't know if you can.
You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
Like I remember watching PewDiePie play the Toast game back in the day. Back when I first started watching YouTube. My parents didn't let me watch YouTube until I was in middle school. Probably a good thing, to be honest.
Ah, welcome back.
Our celebration of Kome! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Oh, the vision begins the same. Come on, here they come. Hurry to Kome.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the particle claws of Ravenous reality!
Kome's voice. How flows within you. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Beat back the infested and change our fate.
Oh, another thing I want to read the Overlord light novels. I already watched the anime up until whatever season's the current one, I think. What's wrong with this cat? I don't know where to get them though. Yeah, maybe that's another thing I should get when I go to if I go to Japan. Get the light novels for Overlord.
Take the offerings before they are sold.
You'll wait till Black Friday, so they go. Yeah, they go on sale on Black Friday. That's when I bought my PC parts. I bought it all Black Friday. Also seen a lot of people playing on stream, playing Satisfactory. Seems like my kind of game. Might have to try it. That and like Factorio. I have too many games I want to play now that I stream. Makes me actually want to play them. What is it? It's I don't even know what you would call it. Kind of like you build a factory basically. You land on a planet and you like exploit it for all its resources by building a factory, and it's like super involved. There's a bunch of different things you gotta build, and there's like a lot of stats you gotta keep track of. I only know like the gist of it because I haven't actually played it. I watched some of my peers play it. Like a farming game, but extreme, kind of. I think the point of the game is to like, you get enough resources to build a rocket ship and escape the planet. That's how it usually is, at least. Usually you crash land. And the whole point of the game is to build up so you can escape.
Wake up, Oni! What's wrong with you?
The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, one of my friends sent this funny tweet to me a few days ago. It reads like this. There are millions of people, in air quotes, in this country who do nothing but DoorDash orders of Wingstop for dinner, smoke 40% THC concentrate vapes, and rent a single family home with 4 to 6 other guys all doing the exact same thing. I feel personally called out. It's basically what I did in college. I wish I could still do that. But we don't have Wingstop, and I can't smoke weed.
Gome's blessing upon you.
How are they so specific? It's probably because they're like that too. That's usually the point of those kinds of tweets.
But Malibu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
I need Joe Biden. Please, I'm begging.
Now, get to safety. Shura,
Deschedule weed, and my vote is yours.
to Gome, and then got them as high as my possible. You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
Although it's probably too late for me to do anything at this point.
Gome is with us. That force grows stronger. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Growing older is just realizing you don't know what you have until it's gone is like the most truest thing ever uttered by a person. I think Florida's putting it on the ballot. I hope so. But I don't live there anymore. I knew this would happen, like, even though I kind of hated college because of the classes, but I love college because of my friends. But, like, as I got closer to graduating, I knew I'd be like, you know, in like 2 years, I'll be thinking back on college and being like, damn, I wish I could go back and do that again. And yeah, it's happened plenty of times. Whoever, like, said that saying is just literally the most true thing ever said. And calling this boss as an Oni is really cool, but it's literally just a regular ass enemy. I really wish it wasn't. I only got one complaint so far about this. Like an actual demon would have been cool. Instead of just a guy.
These Armstrongs are stupefied by Tenno tricks!
It is done. Fortune favors Cetus once again. Kome blesses you with his dream's bounty.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I'm getting kind of bored of this. I still have weeklies. So I'm gonna go do that. Give me something good, please.
Tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
Assassination? That's ass.
Until the job is done. We are without. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail,
Its weapons are also kind of mid.
fail life itself. Should we succeed, May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
I guess I can just take an Incarnate weapon and I'll just take all these modifiers. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll do Dagoth. Dagoth or Citrine? Yeah, maybe Citrine's better. Yeah, I'll just do Citrine. I don't remember what I have on her. Okay. Maybe not that. Yeah, I'll just do defend more. I'll take this off for something else. Well, there's survival mission. I don't know how good that is though. I'll do that. Seems good. What else? I need this. I don't remember the melee weapon.
Several experiments are threat.
Yeah, I'll do radiation. I have pillage. I don't need the armor strip from the gun itself. I wonder how bad I'll lag this time. I didn't even start the mission.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay. Prepare for all!
Huh? What just happened? What was that? I didn't even load in before I failed the mission.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
What was that?
Word to the
That's happened to me.
Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur.
Hey, how do you even fail and exterminate?
Tasked us with final.
They must have both died. Oh, why am I hosting? I don't like that. I have a feeling no one's gonna go in there. That should be fine up until the assassination. That's gonna be the most annoying mission. Yeah, I'm dropping frames now. Actually, don't know. I don't know how much work it is to fucking set up an ISP. Seems pretty annoying. And Sevagoth's just doing Sevagoth things. At least it'll be easy. I don't know what my options for an ISP are either. Spectrum's been spamming me with mail, but I don't like Spectrum. They always were shitty when I had them in Florida.
Counterattack successful. Engines on triggers. Stand by for orders.
How much are they charging? I don't know. Their customer service is dog shit though. They've sent me like literally like 20 gift cards and I haven't opened any of them. Because I have to sign up with them to get it activated.
Pleasure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevents further damage while I stabilize things.
Hate being so slow. nice alien butt. Thanks. They've been making the Warframes have more and more cake ever since Rebecca took over. Everyone was gooning over the new Ember skin, like, a few months ago. And now they're also adding a dating sim with the next update. Rebecca really is the GOAT. This one's so much weaker. Not an Eximus. It's a regular guy. Am I gonna die here? Nope. I'm actually getting off this in time. The Harrow Spectre is actually a really good idea. I don't know why I think of that. For some reason I have a Citrine Spectre. I wish you could save multiple Spectre loadouts though. It's kind of annoying having to equip the loadout and switch it. Why is that guy 200 meters away? Maybe he's just dead. Yep. There, we only got 30 seconds left. We should be fine.
Had we been a minute later, the off-gassing would have had a terrible effect on Molly's
Fuck.
experiments as a whole.
Why is the...
Stand by for final orders.
ping is all messed up for some reason. The extraction beacon. Not my ping. My ping is actually pretty good, surprisingly enough. Are you really gonna die because this guy doesn't want to go to extraction? Thank you. I'm glad I get to work from home tomorrow. I'm probably gonna sleep in until like 9 or something. Month end was today.
Initiating final phase. Kill the unborn.
Yeah, most everything in.
Everyone is getting seared into a victory status.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What am I doing?
Ends now.
The event for this boss is really good. And this boss is actually pretty... it's unique at least. It's not just a recycled enemy. I farmed the fuck out of this event. There was one, or this boss when it was an event. It also helped that I was unemployed, so I was literally like, I'd wake up and I'd play Warframe. Yeah, sometimes I miss being unemployed, but I also don't like being broke, so... Conflict of interest. Can't shoot through that wall. Stepping off moment. And this whole area came out with this boss class. I guess that's why it was like a much bigger update. They added a whole new area. And actually a quest too. Those are always the best updates. I can't even see what's happening on my screen. I'm glad this guy's at least smart enough to not fucking have a bright ass energy color. This is actually awful though. Why would you ever want to play Setagoth for this? Like, this is what it looks like. Can't imagine the bitrate on the stream right now. Probably looks pixelated as fuck. If I ever see a Setagoth for this mission ever again, I'm actually just gonna quit. I don't want to look at that. I mean, for this boss, I guess. Shit is so fucking awful. Someone to dock this stuff, but that's not going to do. This game's actually probably really loud. There we go. I don't even know if you could actually hear what I was saying for the past 5 minutes. I'm actually at the point I just want this to be over, so I don't have to look at this anymore. Probably gonna nerf that soon. There's no way like this is infinitely chaining on itself. You heard? That's good. Should be even easier to hear now that I'm not being drowned out by hundreds of enemies dying constantly. Oh, finally. Get me out of here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We have much to accomplish.
Alright. We can go back to not assaulting my eyes with a bunch of visual effects. I turned up all my volume on this stuff because I thought there would be a quest. And I might actually want to hear dialogue. That's just not the case.
I want to tell you your business.
Just make sure I had the right loadout. This mission type actually goes a lot faster solo though. Because a lot of times in pubs, your allies will simply ignore the objective, which isn't even hard. It's literally just stand in the circle while killing enemies. You can barely hear the game. All I really care about is the music and the sound effects. I mean, now that I'm solo, it's probably fine if I put it up. As I was saying, you straight up can't get Warframe players to read. It's actually impossible. You also can't get Warframe players to stand in a circle for an extended period of time. Starting to get hungry. What should I eat for dinner? Still have leftovers. Chip? I can't eat chip for dinner. That's not dinner. It might be girl dinner, but it's not enough food for me. Potato? Just a potato? Nothing else? I did put potatoes in the food I made last week. Where's this drone at? Oh, there it is. Damn, that thing really left that fast. I thought it was a timer. I guess it's not. There's like no enemy spawning. This is kind of annoying because it's slow. What is draining my energy? Oh, I have... That's why I have no energy. You know, like I said earlier, Warframe players can't read. I guess I'm getting a necromech. I should probably just start using my gun. Baked potato. I don't have any more potatoes. I used them all. I also don't know how to make chili. You ever heard of tortilla soup? I watched a streamer make tortilla soup yesterday. It was literally just throwing a bunch of shit into a pot and cooking it. Those are my favorite kinds of recipes. Just cut, season, and cook. I'm just thinking about food now. I miss having steak sometimes. I don't know how to cook steak without a grill though. There's a steakhouse in my town. I could go there. That's just expensive. I should learn to make carne asada actually. That would be good. Also discovered that Myra has chorizo. It comes seasoned and everything. Makes it so much easier to cook.
Don't want to tell you your business. Nice.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. am back. So I made a Twitter account for this stream. Mexican chorizo. Yeah. It was actually really well made. The seasoning was actually really flavorful. I'm honestly surprised that Meyer would have something like that in the state I live in. Only Hispanic people I see are like in the Hispanic restaurants, or that's it really. Even the lawn care people are white here. As I was saying, I made a Twitter for this Twitch account. Literally within the first day I got followed by like 5 different porn bots. That website is so cooked. I really only made it so I could follow some other streamers and support them as well. Probably should update that to include it. I don't know. I don't remember if it's in my my bio on here. I have to check. That sucks. I mean, that's just like par for the course at this point. Should put my info in the bio? Yeah. I guess it's not there then. I forgot. I forgot. The porn mods aren't even the worst part. The worst part is all the fucking fake artists that follow me too. There's accounts that like have like AI generated everything, and they have no links to like whatever art website they use, Pinterest or whatever. Yeah, people must actually fall for those. There's like so many of them. I got followed by 5 porn bots. And I've probably gotten followed by like 10 times as many fake art accounts. If it was down there, it'd be right next to my YouTube. But probably not there since you're saying it's not there. It's the same as my handle on here, if you want to just look it up. I will add it though later. Maybe after this mission. The circle placement is dog ass. Hello? Where are all the enemies? What's happening? Yeah, you can follow my Twitter if you want. I don't really do anything with it yet. It's just kind of there. I don't really like checking Twitter anymore. It's just become... It was never actually like all that great, to be honest. Becoming even more of a cesspool though. Yeah, this shit's bugged. I'm not fucking... I'm just gonna have to redo the mission. I've been on Reddit a lot more instead, which is probably also not good. It's probably better I go back to playing Warframe on my phone instead of scrolling through social media all the time.
What you need? I gotta believe.
That shit's rotting my brain. If I wasn't streaming, I would have stayed in that last mission, just literally as for a long, for like 10 minutes at least, just to see how long it would take for enemies to spawn, if at all.
Electrocell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
I'm playing 8-ball instead of social media. You trying to practice to get better than me? Maybe. I didn't know you could play that game by yourself. You play against like an AI or something? Or are you just playing with other people? Other people, it's an app, like you can play online? I know that. That's true. I hope the circle isn't utter dog shit this time. Nice, it's not. Did I just down myself by using abilities? Gyre can't be good for the bitrate. You're level 19. Doesn't seem that high. Maybe I should go back to playing Solitaire, or is it called Solitaire? Yeah, Solitaire. I don't even know what level I am on that. Maybe I could take chess seriously now too. I suck at that game. The chess is too hard. Okay, what is happening? Why are the enemies just not spawning? There we go. I don't know what's the spawns right now. So weird. It's never happened to me before, where they just like stop spawning suddenly. Guess I should just stand in this corner. That's making them actually all spawn. I don't know shit about chess. All I know is how the pieces move. Like, that's it. Wait, actually? I heard Slay the Spire is on mobile now. I wonder if I have to buy it again or like, play it on phone. I might just do that. That's actually a fun card game. Eight balls easy, and yeah. I mean, on the phone it's pretty easy. In real life it's a little harder. It's a perfect time to proc Aegis right there. I didn't even need to use Pillage. Or was that Aegis or was this... I have no clue. It might just be how fast my shield just regen. Speaking of 8-ball, there's like a, I guess an arcade you can call it, in my town, but they close before work is even over. And they don't have open days on the weekdays, or weekends either. I can never go. Kinda sad. I don't know how they must get all their business from college students, yes. Yeah, I do live in a college town. Kinda sucks though. I wish I could go. I think it was also a coffee bar, which is like, that's my kind of thing. That's my kind of bar. Coffee bar.
I have here some conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
What you need? Don't want to tell you your business. Let's rob the old fart blind.
One more. It's a money laundering operation. Maybe. I mean, if I went there on the weekdays and it was empty, then I'd believe it. And they have like pool tables and stuff at the actual bars where they serve alcohol. I don't like alcohol. When I first moved here, I was thinking I might try to get into that stuff, but like, I don't know, bro. Staying at home is so much more comfy, and I spend a lot less money. And everyone here is so old too. Maybe just me, but it's harder for me to relate to old people, older people. It's like all my coworkers. They all have kids and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know. I can't relate. The only guy at the office I know who like actually plays games, his preferred game is fucking FIFA. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being too, what's the word? I don't know, condescending, I guess. But like, that is actual like trashier gaming in my opinion. Warframe may not be like that much better, but like, at least they respect my time and my money. Unlike FIFA. Most of the sports games are like that nowadays, to be honest. I did play a bit of NBA 2K when I was in like middle school. I never really stuck to that game. Games like Halo and Call of Duty interested me more. And of course Warframe, like I was saying earlier. But Dota was the game I played the most. I can't be bothered to play competitive games as much anymore. I prefer playing games to relax instead of potentially not have fun because other people decide I don't deserve to have fun. I mean, it was fine playing those kinds of games with my friends, but like, at times just match up less and less, and when they also don't play the game that much either, I kind of just stop playing. And even with friends, sometimes those kinds of games are still miserable. If I get a full 5-stack again, that would actually be fun. Playing with a 5-stack is always fun. But just even having one random can just ruin the game. With Elden Ring, I might start switching it up with starting a new playthrough of Dark Souls DSR specifically. I do kind of want to play that game again. I want to give it another chance. One of my friends absolutely fucking adores that game. But like after playing Elden Ring, it's hard to relate. I respect the game for like the groundwork it paved for the future games, but it just doesn't really... In terms of like fluidity of the gameplay, it just doesn't live up to what FromSoft has as a standard nowadays. I wish with the remaster they actually remastered the controls too. The fact that when you're locked on you can only dodge and directly forward or back or directly to the right or left just feels awful to play. You basically just can't even use lock on at that point. I think I said this last stream too, but I did buy DS2 and DS3. I did actually play DS2 before. I played that game like when Scholar of the First Sin first came out. But I was like 12 years old when I played that game. That shit beat my ass. I could not finish it. This time I'll power through. If I can beat Elden Ring at rune level 1, I can beat any Souls game. Playing normally. And then once I finish those games, you bet your ass I'm replaying them Soul level 1. I enjoy pain when it comes to video games. DS2, what's it stand for? Dark Souls 2. And DSR is DS1 remastered. Dark Souls 1 remastered. And then from there, like, DS3 is self-explanatory. I've never played DS3 though. That'll be a true blind playthrough the first time I play that game. Or not, I guess not true blind, because I've seen some of the game from other streamers and YouTubers and stuff. I don't really know anything specific about the game. I don't remember what I did when I first played DS2, but I feel like there's a good chance I did not level adaptability. It's probably part of the reason why I struggled so much. It was also when the game first came out, so... or close to when the game first came out, so I guess people didn't figure it out yet. Because I do remember... I tried to use a guide to play through that game, and even with that, I still couldn't finish it. I don't remember how far I got. When I play the game again, I'll probably remember, like, all the stuff I bought before. Real shit though, when's Bloodborne getting on PC? That would also be a blind playthrough. I've also never played that game before. I really don't feel like dusting off my PS4 to play that shit.
Operator, you have returned.
Poet and Carmen's. Do I have all these already? Yeah. This is the last weekly I have here. I think the Wukong slam build got nerfed this patch, actually. I think they made it so you can't cancel out of the slam animation anymore. I had the wrong build equipped. I need the auto-hacking ability. I'm not doing the armored hacking minigame. Fuck that shit.
Saddle up.
Same thing with the Entrati Labs hacking game. I hate that one too. I always cipher it unless I get an auto hack for free. It just takes too long. Yeah, I played this game for 10 years, but I probably used the most ciphers on that minigame. Even though it only came out like a year ago or something. Damn, it's really been a year. It's been almost 2 years. This winter it'll be 2 years since the labs came out, I think. Hey, would it be 2 years? No, it would definitely be 1. Okay. I'm fucking... I'm bugging. This feels like a lot of time has passed because a lot has changed for me in the last few months. Who needs a brain to use spy vaults anyway?
Truly sorry
Just play Wukong.
for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. Won't you?
Clean extraction with no harms. Thank you. My mother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
That was quick, yeah. Yup. I don't remember what I had on here before. Our weekly's quick usually. I mean, that's all I've been doing today. Usually don't take that long. This mission here is probably gonna be one of the longer ones. It's not like any of these missions take like an hour or anything. Warframe's a very fast game, if you couldn't tell just by watching.
Their wideband scans should reveal common purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? You sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid imps. Which of us truly is to save you?
Missions in general are usually quick. The regular missions at least. The endless ones are, well, they're endless. They take as long as you want them to take. Oh, they changed. My companion has a weapon now. I don't know that. You mod them separately now. Maybe I actually make my companions actually able to do damage now. I'm not competing for survivability mods anymore. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I need to change the mods on this gun. It has innate heat damage on the Incarnate mode. It means I got gas instead of toxin. I really want toxin. I also got the change arcane. Whoops. Doesn't matter too much though. Not for this mission, at least. How did that guy die? Must have stepped in the gas cloud. I remember the last time I listened to actual music in one of these. Or the actual music in the game. But even last time I did this on stream, it was a lot quieter. God, I hate defense missions. Just kind of stand here, let enemies come to me. And this mission type sucks. After I finish Power of God, I'm probably gonna watch World Trigger next. Heard that one was really good. One of my friends recommended that to me. I wish I could, I wish I could watch JoJo Part 6. That's Netflix only. I do not have Netflix. Not about to pay for it either. There's a whole that spin-off with Rohan too. I never watched. I started watching Part 6. I actually started watching it when me and my friends went to Canada. We rented an Airbnb that had a fucking home theater. I think we only ended up watching the first episode though. You have Netflix? Yeah, I forgot you did. Maybe we should watch it together. Even though I know you hate JoJo. We're in Canada, we just ended up doing what we usually do, except in Canada. Is smoke weed, eat good food, play cards. The art style is ugly? How could you say that? You know, the mangaka has had his art displayed in museums and art galleries. He's drawn art for like Louis Vuitton and shit too. He's made clothing with his characters on it. Designer clothing. He's an artist in the true sense of the word. Not only that, but the fights in JoJo's are always fucking insane. I don't know how he does it. One of my favorite fights in the show is not even a fight. It's one of the JoJos versus a gambler, and they just play blackjack. Or no, that's not blackjack. They play poker. And the whole like fight, air quotes fight, is just mind games. It's just JoJo trying to psych out his opponent. And he passes the intimidation check and beats him. One of those fights I go back to every so often, just because how good it is. It's not ugly, it just makes you uncomfortable. I don't know what you mean by that. How can it make you uncomfortable? Are they too buff? And later on the show, the characters get less and less buff. And they become like... I don't know how you describe it. The men become like winks, I guess. And the women just still look like women. You just went on a walk. You can walk your dog too. They kind of look like clowns. That's mean. They don't look like clowns. They look cool. Is that not the last wave? Are there still enemies? Same reason why you don't like real life Cat in the Hat? Well, that's different. It's a guy wearing a costume. It's not a drawing. JoJo's makes you uncomfortable, but you can watch Attack on Titan just fine. Attack on Titan is cool. That's true. I agree. I feel like that's the kind of show that makes people uncomfortable. It's literally trying to do that with the way it designs the monsters. Damn, I have a lot of former now. The Titans also kind of scared you. Yeah, you actually watched it when you were a kid. I didn't watch it until a few years ago. Archon's just immune to toxin procs? Why am I just not procking toxin at all? You recommended Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan to your siblings? And then your little brother watch it? Now he's traumatized. How old is he when he watched it? Nah, I didn't like the Tokyo Ghoul anime that much. I feel like... I don't know. It just wasn't that good. I should probably read the manga. I thought the manga was better. Seven? Why are your siblings making a 7-year-old watch Attack on Titan? Speaking of Attack on Titan, Tower of God does the whole mystery thing pretty good too. Sibling bonding gone wrong. I don't know yet. Yeah. I don't know, when I was 7, I don't think I even knew what anime was.
I will not stand idly aside while she continues to devour mine. Be my
I didn't start watching anime until like
strike.
middle school. The first anime I watched was Fairy Tail, which is not traumatizing at all. Actually a very basic anime. Yeah, I was surprised to still see it still going after all this time. I really thought it would have ended by now, right? I'm also surprised it's still like popular. I think people would get tired of it by now. God, the fan service in that show was actually, in hindsight, it was obnoxious, but when I watched it as a kid, I didn't really give a shit. Actually, it was a little messed up animation.
Her kind they expect. No protection.
Where did you leave off? You tried watching in high school, never clicked. You got to the second arc. You barely even started. There's like 100 arcs. I don't remember how far I got. I think I got up until the time skip, or the second time skip, even. There's already one. Yeah, I got to the second one. That's where the anime ended, like 8 years ago or something. I have a lot of yellow ones. I didn't realize. Yeah, the second arc, you've barely scratched the surface of Fairy Tail. It's just one of those shows that goes on like forever, like One Piece. Yeah, I never watched or read One Piece, but it probably does take a lot of inspiration from One Piece. In terms of like the world building and stuff. I don't know shit about One Piece. I could be completely wrong. Your other brother's going hard with it. He still loves it. What, One Piece? I assume it's One Piece. I don't think he would watch Fairy Tail.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
One
you've
Piece.
come to the
Yep.
right place.
All my friends want me to. Well, not all my friends, but a bunch of my friends want me to
Ah, that's the spirit. Let's go.
start watching or reading it. But like, there's so many chapters. And I already have a bunch of other shit I want to read and watch and play. You think it's older than Naruto? I think so.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
Your brother is such a pain in the rear. And hello, Linny. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Why does the objective marker do that?
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful identity. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, liver up.
We're just chilling, doing my weeklies. Originally I was gonna play Halo, but then I remembered there was an update for this game. Although I'm low-key kind of disappointed, because there's not much. Just a new mission type and a new Warframe. So if anything, I probably end up grinding for the Warframe off-stream, and then I'll experiment with the Warframe on-stream again. I don't know how much I'm gonna like her. She's a gambling themed Warframe, and I am not a very lucky person. That's why I don't gamble. Money, at least. I gamble my time playing MMOs all the time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. What weapons should I form? I have like 10 forma now. I guess I could finish my Kuva weapons. At least the primaries.
Ready for action.
At one time you went to Vegas, gambled $5, got high off making $9, and then gambled again and lost all of it. Yeah. See, I don't even try that. I don't even start. I don't even start with that shit. Why do I have Hornet Strike on this? Doesn't make any sense.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the finding.
Used to live in Vegas, and you're moving back next month. I can't even imagine living in close to Vegas. I don't really like tourists.
Operator.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most people who live somewhere where tourists go a lot, they don't like tourists. I used to live in Orlando, so I used to see them a lot. And it was just annoying whenever, like, the summer came around and fucking a billion people came and traffic got 1,000 times worse. You never understood why people fell for their traps? Yeah, me either. I'm too math brained to, like, give a shit about gambling. It's just, the odds are very not in anyone's favor. I say this all the time, I rather spend my money on worthless shit I know I'm gonna enjoy instead of gambling. Was it really hotter than Florida? I can't imagine it's much hotter. Where's my Magistar? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. There it is. It was dry hot. I don't know. To me, that sounds better than wet hot. At least when you sweat when it's dry out, the sweat actually evaporates. Oh, fuck. I've forgotten, like, the past 2 weeks to check the Steel Path shop. I probably missed out on something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed... Yeah, I didn't miss anything. I missed 50,000 Kuva. I don't give a shit. Next week, though, is the 3 Forma. Gotta get that. I already built the Umber one from last 2 weeks ago. I think I did. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll form on this thing again. Oh yeah, there's my Umber Forma. I think I'll just keep it for now. I'm just gonna use a regular one. There's no moving wind like in Florida. Yeah, that's the worst. At least there's mountains. You can go up in the mountains. Maybe it'll get cooler as you go up. Actually have something to look at. Also unlike Florida. Just flat everywhere. Kind of like where I live right now, even though the town I live in has the prefix mount. No mounts though. I guess I'll go here. I'll do a few more of the new mission. Then I'll be done for tonight. My brain's starting to turn into mush from playing Warframe. Florida has beaches. You might have beaches. They'll be by lakes though. We don't have any ocean beaches. This weapon's still kind of done. Yeah, I don't know if the Wukong nerf really did anything. Honestly, it's just gonna... All you really gotta do is put attack speed on your weapon. Yeah, I totally forgot to put my Twitter on here. Someone's gotta remind me. California's expensive. I believe it. One of my friends wants to move there. I guess he just likes it too much to not give a shit about how much it costs to live. He went for twice now for work. He stayed for like 4 months or something. And I can understand it. It's a lot better than Florida, I think, at least. Even, I mean, Florida's like probably cheaper. It's not exactly cheap either. To be fair, though, I don't think anywhere is cheap. Everything costs too much money. Talking about it earlier, that's why I don't go out. I'm just keeping my money. I'll do this instead since it's mostly free. Better be rich to go to Cali for fun. It wasn't for fun, it was for work. His work was like doing, I don't know, some shit. I don't know what it's called. He worked for Apple. Which, yeah, I mean, they have a lot of money, so obviously they'd be able to pay him to go. He doesn't work there anymore, though. He used to do call center stuff. I understand why he quit. If I were him, I would have quit a lot sooner. I hate phone calls. Cold calling especially was the worst. That shit made me so fucking anxious. I'll never go back to sales. No matter how much money they promise me, or how little work. It's just too much stress. And I have a hard time approaching people in real life, so no way I'm calling someone to fucking sell them something. Someone walks up to you, you immediately run away. I mean, that's a fair reaction. No one usually walks up to me. I probably look too mean.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Salesperson drop is dead. Most neighborhoods call police for loitering. Well, I wasn't doing anything. I was doing some things in person, but it wasn't in the neighborhood. It was small businesses. I was selling businesses for insurance. I said that backwards. Insurance for businesses. Oh, my brain really is just turning into mush. Some old crusty guy walked up to me. Walked up to you, stared you down, and just asked how old your siblings are. That's creepy as hell. What the fuck? Who does that? Yeah, sometimes I wish I had the confidence of a creepy old guy. Just fucking walking up to people and asking them weird ass questions like that. Yeah, speaking of confidence that people shouldn't have, recently I've been watching true crime and like documentaries and stuff on YouTube. And that's like the number one thing with a lot of these people is they're so fucking confident for no reason. Grandpa was about to get knocked out. They don't know the definition of personal space. Anyway, he probably deserves it for asking weird questions like that. I don't know if you guys know who Sarah Boone is. She's a Florida woman. One of those Florida women. Who's like the meme, the Florida man meme. He only asks because they're babies? What? Sometimes I wonder what goes through people's heads. Yeah, anyway, Sarah Boone was like, she killed her boyfriend while she was drunk, and she recorded herself doing it. And she's trying her damnedest to get away with it. Like, she would probably get a lighter sentence if she just pleaded guilty from the start. It's been like 4 years, and all she's done is complain to the judge that her lawyers aren't doing their job. Like, I don't know how you let... If I were that judge, I would have just like been like... I wouldn't have let her go that far, honestly. Although I don't know shit about law, so maybe he just couldn't do it. You love true crime, but you hate documentaries? Listen to Rotten Mango. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'll check it out. How come you never told me about Rotten Mango, dude? Well, I told you I watch true crime now. The boredom does dumb, motherfucker. Have you heard of the lady who locked her boyfriend in a suitcase and suffocated to death? That's who I'm talking about, actually. Sarah Boone. That's her. That is her. That's exactly what she did. She also recorded herself doing it. He's like the kicker. If you haven't, like, seen her letters, you should, and either watch someone read them or just read them for yourself. They're fucking insane. She acts so, like, high and mighty. Also, her police interrogation was funny as fuck to me. Her only argument was, like, she didn't intend for her boyfriend to die. And it's like... just because you don't intend to break the law doesn't mean you're gonna get away with it. She truly believes that, like, that's a good argument. Her Itwan Halloween crowd crash was sad. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Who's a Taewon? Did I say that? I'm probably butchering it.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
The neighborhood in South Korea. I've never heard of it. I've not heard of it on the news either. A few years ago on Halloween, there was a bunch of people who got trampled in the alley. Damn. Yeah, somehow I never heard of that. That sounds awful. Was it like a parade or something? Like, why was there so many people there? Oops. And grab this thing. I'll probably have to read up on that. You guys probably know about it because you listen to BTS or something. I don't know. I don't know why else the algorithm or whatever, however you found out about it, would show it to you like that. Excuse me. I was on the Washington Post. That shows you how much I pay attention to the news. Probably sounds terrible, but I usually get my news on fucking Twitter. That's if I even get news on my feed. Most of the time it's just some bullshit that makes you want to get off Twitter, and I do. Once you listen to enough true crime, mass casualties get brought to your feed. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I need to read the news more? Yeah. Probably. Stephanie's the creator of Rotten Mango. Well, hopefully she will help keep me informed. Stop getting news from Twitter, please. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would indeed be a good idea.
this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Lad.
Your teeth hurt? Did you eat too much sweets?
Another job?
That's how I know I'm getting old though, is I can't eat as much sweet stuff. Actually hurts my teeth. Speaking of eating, I gotta go do that shit. I'm hungry as fuck. You got Invisalign? I used to have a retainer. I don't even know where it is anymore. Probably would have been a good idea to keep it. But that shit has long been since been lost. Anyway, that's enough Warframe for me today. I play that game too much already. You know you had a lisp this bad? Well, at least it's the Invisalign doing that for you. I fuck up words just by speaking normally. Lisp is common? I wouldn't know. Maybe it'd be a good idea for me to get one of those though. Your real teeth make you have a lisp now too. How expensive are they? $3,000? Holy shit. What? I knew they'd be expensive, but I didn't expect them to be that much. It's kind of crazy. You know, on second thought, maybe I just won't get Invisalign. Maybe I'll just let my teeth go crooked again. Maybe that's a better idea. A little more than 5,000. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I had braces when I was a kid. Maybe I should really look far and wide for my retainer, so I won't need anything like that again. The worst part about my retainer though is that it always fall out when I was sleeping. The bottom one would always fall out. Really annoying. Especially when it would like fall under my bed or some shit. Maybe they just made like a shitty pair for me. Maybe I should just get new ones. I don't know how much a regular retainer is. Last time I got one was like 10 years ago. American health insurance, true. I don't remember if my job gives me dental, or if I pay for dental. I have to look. No one reminded me. My Twitter. We pay for oxygen at the moment. Or at this point. I guess it depends where you live. Not the bullshit in the can, the stuff in the air. I'm not sure what you mean by that. People are paying for fucking laughing gas though. At the ass now. I don't know why that became a trend. I used to watch those a lot. Trip reports. And the worst ones were always the ones where they took inhalants. Feel bad for your blind friends? They paid to see? Yeah, I'm one of them. I am one of them. Good thing I was blind as a kid, and my parents would pay for my glasses. You're blind with crooked teeth. You guys ever have those dreams where, like, all your fucking teeth fall out? Or is that just me? Those are always the worst dreams. I hate those. Worse than nightmares. I fucking wake up actually sweating. For some reason it's a reoccurring one for me too. I feel like I should put chat on the other side. It looks like I'm not looking at chat, even though my second monitor is on my right. I think that looks better. That's just me. Yeah, I don't know why my brain's like that. You never had one, but you had a dream where someone tried to rip off your big toe? Huh? Yeah, I never had anything like that. What is your brain trying to tell you? See, I had those dreams the most right before I went to the dentist and found out I had a cavity. The teeth falling out dreams, I mean. So I figured my brain was telling me I had a cavity subconsciously. I don't know how it knew, but it did. That's at least my theory. And ever since I got the cavity removed, I haven't had a dream like that, so. You know you don't got any foot disease. I should look it up on the internet. Maybe. You guys ever had a lucid dream? I've had two. I remember both of them. Well, I don't remember all of them, but, you know, I remember, like, the gist. You don't walk barefoot anywhere except the house. At least you walk barefoot in the house. I see you're a person of culture as well. A lawful good. At least in terms of that. If you had a lucid dream that you had to take a piss and your body reconnected just as I almost pissed the bed. Yeah, those are like the second worst dreams for me. The ones where you dream about going to the bathroom. You thought you were really in the bathroom. Yeah, I've had those. That happened to me before. You only get the dream if you wake up once during your sleep. Other than that, no dreams. I mean, I hear apparently that's like... That's one of the ways you can trigger a lucid dreams by interrupting your REM sleep. Random eye movement sleep. I hear another good way to get lucid dreams more often is also to have a dream journal. That's too much work for me. I don't care enough about lucid dreaming to do that. I don't even know what caused me to lucid dream. It was just like, honestly, just completely random. Considering like the 2 times I've done it, I've had it, it was like fucking 8 years apart or some shit. Had a nightmare that you were drowning, and when you woke up, you were drenched, and your mom said you were screaming, then held your breath for real. I don't think I've had anything like that before. Only times I've had nightmares, they've involved like me being chased by like monsters and shit. I remember my mom telling me she had a nightmare once where she was like falling out of the sky. And when she woke up, she was on the floor. She fell out of her bed. Well, anyways, I should probably get off. I keep getting distracted. ADHD brain is just doing that. I had dreams about the world ending. Surprisingly enough, that was one of my lucid dreams. I knew I was dreaming and I just felt chaotic, I guess, and I made the sun explode in my dream. Then I woke up right after. Alright, anyways, stop distracting me. I need to eat dinner. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, Lenny. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking if you did. I moved my Sunday stream to tomorrow because I will be I'll be going on a work trip next week. So I will not be streaming next week. I'm doing Risk of Rain tomorrow instead of Sunday. Stop by if you feel like it. I also set my Twitter in here earlier if you feel like, if you want to follow it. I tweet random shit. I repost random shit. You don't really gotta follow it. It's not that important. Sometimes I post my schedule or what I'm doing. Yeah, anyways, thanks for sticking around again. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. Goodbye. Have a good night.